Bang, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, Past JD's live stream. Today's stream plans. We have some plans. We always have some plans. How successful the plans are, I don't know. We need to turn on the hydrogen fast breeding reactor and see if it works. Oh, P. Diddy! Gifting 20 memberships to the community. Whole bunch of people are going to enjoy early access to videos. Right there. Right there. The good news is, it's not done yet, but after the stream ends, we're going to have, after the stream ends, the next Workers and Resources video will be up for member access. Friday Facts is going to go out later today. The next Capital Industry video should be out for members later today as well. It's in the editing pipeline. i.e. it's recorded, it's just not edited, or processed, or uploaded, or thumbnailed. All those things take time. And then I think the next Workers after the next Workers is also in the editing pipeline. Is there another episode of You Shall Not Pass in the pipe? Yes, it needs to be edited today. Edited, uploaded, thumbnailed, the whole works. Eric, how you doing? Alright, haven't caught you since the first stream. A lot has changed on your island. Strong, bad, nothing's changed. Everything's the same, I promise. F for fog. Yeah, everything's the same. You know, we've got an oil industry, we've got a nuclear power plant running the oil industry, we've got a little bit of gold stored up, which I think's going down. Or I'm building storages too quickly. It's one or the other. We have the Tomb of Captains, so I have somewhere to rest when all is said and done, or we have a nuclear meltdown. We have the basic, very basic, like barely running assembly. We have the vehicle depot, which cranked out all the vehicles. We have oil trade up and running, because we've taken all the oil off the island, all of it. What reaction about you streaming every day instead of 2 or 4 hour streams? What's the reaction? So far, those that watch the stream, Eric, have been very, very positive for it. It hasn't happened yet. I spent gold on uranium. I did spend gold on uranium, but it wasn't a lot of gold. It was like very little gold. Something embezzling gold? Yeah, probably me. We have basic manufacturing. We have some farms that all need to move over here in today's stream. We have more farms and more farms. I need more farms. In fact, I could probably string some in here. That's a truck. Okay, I could probably string some in here. We're going to have to look at that. Also, I need to work out where we're going to put trees. Trees are also high on the list of things I need to do. We do need to get access to either this iron or this iron, because the current shitty iron is shit and going to run out sooner or later. And I think that's the only resource we're really hunting for. Maybe sand. I think sand just needs more dumping.
Like a ball.
So I can push it out further. Team McIntyre! How you doing? That's a good time for a raid. Hey, Team McIntyre. Boomer, type the shout out command, but I don't see a reply. Come on, Nightbot, you can do it. Oh no, there we go. Bio says, one more follow until Amanda starts her OnlyFans account. Oh, how you going? How you going, Derek? How you going, Derek? Did you steal my follower banner? All right, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, I'm JD. I play Capital Industry. It's sort of like Factorio, except it's better because it features Diggy Boys. Many Diggy Boys. We're about to start the stream. He let power die during a Factorio speedrun, I bet. Bad. Jay starts OnlyFans. I'm more than happy to, it's already started. JD has many fans. but only fans. Only fans are allowed in the OnlyFans. Okay. It is very similar to Factorio. Many belts, many parts of automation. We have a whole lot of automation down here, a whole lot of manufacturing happening down here. Except the bigger and better thing about capital industry is the massive use of diggy boys. Also, all the terrain is dynamic and can be terraformed. Hence why this was a very large natural crater. And as you can see, I may have dumped a little bit of material into it. Also, you have to deal with people. So we have the food highway of food that is feeding the people. And today's plan is a couple-fold. We need to turn on a nuclear reactor to make hydrogen and hope that nothing melts down. Get a whole lot more food up and running. If I can fill in this area, rebuild all the manufacturing. That's the plan. Eric, that's the plan. The plan is to transfer. And people are asking me, because I said last weekend, I was looking at moving to 7-day streams. The plan is still a plan. It didn't make any much further than a plan because I had problems with Intel motherboards and Intel CPUs and Gigabyte motherboards. Intel rang me up this week and said they're going to look at a cross-ship arrangement. So I send them my CPU, they send me back a replacement CPU. Otherwise, it was 10 to 15 days worth of downtime. And I said, no, I can't do that. I need it for work. So I need to wait for the results of that, which I'm going to find out on Monday. And there's pointless starting a 7-day stream to then cancel it immediately because I don't have a PC. So that's where we're up to with 7-day streams. But no, Sassy didn't say no. Sassy's fine with it. So yes. Oh, also, yes, we need to keep rimming the crater. So that's the plan. That's the plan for today's stream. We need to click that button and probably come out of that mode and hit OK. Let's go. All right. So we have low supply of vegetables because I obviously swapped too many of the farms away from doing veggies. That's okay. We can live without veggies for a little while. No, I'm not doing any giveaways, Andy. Sorry. Well, technically, if anybody wins King of the Hill twice in a row, there's always that guaranteed giveaway. All right. So veggies is something we need to work on. I can hook this in. No, let's do hydrogen first. Okay. So last stream we built this. I think the maths is all right. I don't actually know. I think the maths is okay. I just plugged in this, which I think the maths is okay. You'll be fine. You'll get over it. Probably. Oh. I thought we fixed that. We might have, but I might still not have provided enough water. Okay, and we also need to fix the water here. Oh, the command's in the title, is it? Oh, it is. It's hung over from last stream. So it's join. That's probably not going to work. My bad. Moderators are here, meant to be here to fix this stuff. All right. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's fixed now. Okay. All right. So nuclear reactor time. So the plan of this nuclear reactor is to make super steam. The super steam is going to make hydrogen and make water. Water to keep the reactor from overheating. And hydrogen to do hydrogen things. Like go into the tank. And I'm confident, 100% confident, 100% confident that it's probably not going to melt down. Probably. Possibly. Do you have alerts on you? Can I get an alert if you are less than 75%? See? 100% confidence. 100% confidence. 100% confidence. 100% confidence. 98% confidence. Okay, so We're definitely making steam. We definitely have water. You are waiting for water. We have our loans that we're refusing to pay. Dude, recover. Recover. Just gonna recover you as well. I think you're good now. Okay. Back to nuclear reactors. Okay. Waiting on water. Okay, you make water. Water goes here, then there. You're making 72 and you're making 72. Okay, you're definitely overheating. Alright! Let's try that. Alright, how we doing? Re-show. Thank you for the Prime! Welcome back for 3 months. Okay, apply water to make steam. Yeah. Okay, we're good now. The tank's still full. That's good too. Plenty of hydrogen. Tank full of hydrogen. Probably would help if I don't think I have one. I don't have one. Kaboom. No, they don't go kaboom that quickly. But they do definitely go kaboom. Can I get boost vehicles? Can I get one of them? I don't have one of those somewhere, do I? I do. Okay, well, we're gonna have 2 of them. Alright! Oh, it's the second one. Boomer! Also, where's it say? Also the Prime for 47 months. Okay, so you're up and running. You're producing hydrogen. I have no idea what happens here. That's counting down. Down is the wrong way to count. I need you to go that way. I think I need you to do no priority. Okay, there shouldn't be water in that pipe. Ever. All the pipes are flicking on and off. If I do priority into there, priority out there, priority out there, then use you as the overflow, that maybe makes more sense. Okay, nothing like modifying the cooling pipes on a reactor live. Okay, you go to there, and I'm going to build you, and you're going to have no priority. You're definitely going to have a priority out to there. And then we build that. And I don't need a second one, but I'm going to build a second one anyway. Okay, so now we're setting water to hydrogen or to the water tank to make sure the water tank stays full, but it's not full, which is possibly a problem. And then only if that backs up do we send excess water out of the system. I think that works. But we have hydrogen, an awful lot of it. I'm just not sure what happens when the hydrogen backs up. Technically it vents. Yeah, if it vents, I sort of need to make sure that's the primary. Ooh! Who was that? Who was that? What was that? Oh, B. Diddy! With the Prime as well! Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos! And the 20 gifted. And also becoming a member. Wow, we're doing well. We're doing well. There we go. Alright. Can I prioritize into the tank, I hope? I really hope. All right, we need to start converting vehicles. Okay, can I get a mind control tower? Can I have 50 vehicles? I need to do the conversion to truck hydrogen. Unassign, and unassign, and unassign, and unassign, and more unassigns. We still make parts, right? I think I still make parts. I gotta confirm I still make parts. Nope, wrong button. Why should it vent? Isn't that a waste of resources? It is. But generally, if reactors don't have a way to relieve the pressure, do you know what happens when you fill up a pressure vessel and then you keep filling up a pressure vessel and you don't release the pressure? That's the alternative, which I believe is problematic. Okay, I agree. Everybody else, mass upgrade would definitely be helpful. But then I do admit I'm part of the 1% who does mass upgrade vehicles and doesn't do them in batches of 5, but does them 50 at a time. Okay, it is 100% a 1% problem. But it's a 1% problem that I run into every playthrough, probably 3 times. I've only got to click it 50 times, it'll be fine. Oh shit, they keep showing up. We done? No, there's still 3 more left. Where the hell are you coming from? One more left. Hey, last guy. And the first guy's already upgraded.
Ooh.
Done. Okay. Hayes Deadline. Also, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Beza Buckaroos. What? Huh? Why is this at 8 and that at 7? That makes no sense. Hang on. Oh, it's because the sand's higher. Because it's meant to be at 7, JD. Okay, that ramp's just meant to connect the 2. See? Past JD knew what he was doing. Alright, whilst we're here. Sand. Yeah, okay, we need to fill this out further. Alright, that'll happen eventually. Alright, you. Can I get a recovery, please? And with more power of uni, just, like, pick the truck up and move it to somewhere else. Same goes for you and for you. Okay. Are you gonna screw yourself too? Are ya? Yep, you're on the high ground. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Always forget, yeah. That's the problem with Prime, and that's 100% the way Amazon intends it to work. That you forget. Flowers dry out due to lack of water. Okay, at least it's not nuclear reactors. It's going to dry out. All right, so hydrogen should be running. That's not hydrogen. That's hydrogen. It should be full. Okay, if it be full, tanks should be full, reactor should be running, nothing bad should be happening. That implies bad things are going to happen. That very much implies bad things are going to happen. 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 36 is numbers. Divided by 48 is 5. And I have 7. Hmm. Okay. When Jenny is in charge, bad things will happen. No, they're not guaranteed to happen. It just has a high probability. Where are the apartments? Oh, we don't have apartments. I guess they are apartments. I was thinking about the next tier. The next tier is definitely apartments. The far side of the map. Out of the way. Closer to the nuclear reactor. Many nuclear reactors. We've got 4 of them. So you're not exploding, which is a good sign. Okay, so. You're using... Oh. Oh! Well, glad we worked that out. Who was saying what about ghost belts earlier? Demigod? How dare you say that? I was just testing to see if people are paying attention during the stream. The answer is no. They were not paying attention because there was a pipe here that was not built. Which that should relieve pressure in that pipe. And then you should run better. And you should run better. And you should sit 170. 50, 40, 30, 40, 50. Eventually, 40. I just joined. Howdy, Kyle. How you doing? It does make a button so you can upgrade 5 or 10 at the same time. Yeah, I do too. Although the catch is, if you name a vehicle and you hit the upgrade button, it carries the name with it. Oh, I don't think we have... No, there's no point hitting the uni button because they're going to make it here. Yeah, they're going to drive there. Okay, you... Say down to 115. Everything's fine. No overheating and no nuclear reactors. Everything's fine. All right. Now we know everything's fine. Can I get the extra stuff and turn it to power? So I could run 2 of those. You do 96. So I can run 2 of those into... Two of those into 2 of those, which will get me 45 megawatts worth of free power. Okay, that sounds like a great idea. You already have a splitter because it looks like Past Jetty had decided that this is what we were going to do. All right, where to put power? Can I have blank ground? Blank ground. Okay, you. Can I have 2 of you? Then I want 2 of you. And is that right? Two of you. And then I want 2 of you. And an autosave. Cool. Can I get pipes? So that'd be super steam in to super steam to high steam to high steam to more high steam to low steam to low steam. So close, pipes. So close. To depleted steam. Okay, and then you're wider. Okay. Can I put you? Power. 1, 2, 3. That makes sense to throw flywheels on here if I have the space. Copy! Okay. Crap, and where do I put it? Yeah? Here, and we just accept we need to move it later. Cool, great idea. And then I'm going to work out what level of power priority you are. Okay, so we're going to send the super steam into this because I want hydrogen first. But if I have extra super steam, because we can't use it fast enough to make hydrogen, we're just going to send it to power. Bop, 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 bop. You need to plug into there. Hello, small goat pipe. Yeah, all the goat pipes. All the goat pipes all the time. Now the question is, how the hell does this water plug into the system? I guess it just plugs in there and we hope for the best. You're also going to be a priority in. The tank's still full, so that's a good sign. Okay, can I build this? And you're definitely not going to be power production level 6. As per what? As priority input. Yeah, it goes in as priority input, that's for sure. But, the water system's getting complicated. Okay, you are 3. You're 6. You're 5. And you are set to run at 2x speed. You're on auto balance, you're off auto balance. So you're guaranteed 30. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Four. 4, 5, and 6. Right? Why is there a line going across the map? Oh. Recover. And recover. And recover. And recover. And recover. That's why there's a line going across the map. You're good now. Cool. Okay, let's light a jetty problem. You guys are idiots. Like, you invent a path so you can drive up here so you can drop off your crap, and then the first thing you do is you block yourself in so you cannot get out. Yep. I'm gonna literally build a mound where I'm sitting. Okay. Alright. Now you're producing no power. Why? Oh, because we have this. If I turn this off... then these should back up. Should. Come on. Come on. I need you to back up, guys. Okay, you're backed up. You're backed up. You're not backed up yet. You're going to. You're backed up. Any minute now. You're backed up. You're backed up. You're backed up. You're about to back up. So then the super steam has to come this way and run into here. And really? Power priority 3, then 4, then 5. We're going to set you for 7, actually. I'm going to set you for 6. Okay, we're counting up in megawatt seconds. I don't want to count up. I want to... Now we're counting down. That's what I want. Okay, 5. All right, you recovery. Recovery and recovery. Okay, that's those done. The loans that we're not going to pay, we know about. High supply of service, we know about. Okay, back to you. So you're 3. You're 5. You're 6. Okay, I need this to run no matter what, so this reactor doesn't melt down. So we're going to go with 2. Then we're going to set you to 3. And then 4. And then you could be on 6. Okay. And I have another reactor over here. And you're on 3 as well. And 4. Can I set you to 6, I think? And you're running at power level 2, which is like 1 into oil and 1 into this. But the less oil I use, because the more hydrogen I use, the more steam is going to go into this. But you do have a pressure release valve. I think we're good. I don't think anything's likely to blow up. I should make a flywheel hammer someday. Yeah, flywheel hammer would be interesting. But on TikTok, guaranteed to get 1 million views. Probably. So who else at priority 3 or 4? You're at 2. You're at 5. You're at 6. You are only going to run at speed 1, which is only enough to run 1 of these. Which is fine, and it means the rest is doing nothing. Okay. You're at a 3 as well. You're all at 6. Which means you're basically never going to run with the new setup. And so that means you should be kicking in at all times. 5. Okay, I've made too much power. I made too much power. Check coal power. Oh, coal power! We still have coal power. We also have King of Hill. Coal power. Ha! No, 13. First round of King of the Hill. Who's going to be the favorite? YouTube or Twitch? Does the button work this time? It does not. Okay, let's see if I can make the button work. Hey, now it works. King meltdown. How rude. Not gonna have any meltdowns. There's not gonna be any meltdowns here. Okay? Not doing any meltdowns. Oh, that's fine. Plenty of stuck trucks. Heaps of stuck trucks. Heaps of stuck trucks. Dirt ramp? We've got dirt ramps. Current power demand baseline. 90-ish? 80-ish? Tommy Ketchup! Over at Twitch. Congratulations, Tommy, on being King of the Hill. YouTube, highly recommend you kick Twitch in the shins, okay? Kick him in the shins. It improves your odds. Baseline is about 80. We're sort of flatlining around about 80-ish. 79, 70. 70 is baseline. So Twitch is off to a lead. Yeah. Now, Tommy, remember, if you win a second time in a row, okay, I gotta give you a game. That's the rules. Crap. Well... Crap. Can I use the end tool? That way I can see that it's there and I need to dig it up later. Alright. Okay, so that solved that problem. Alright. Can I sort out flowers will dry out due to lack of water? So this pipe has some amount of water in it, but it's probably not enough. Okay. That's water going that way, which feeds all of that, which then feeds microchip production. Okay, so water should definitely go that way. From here. Okay, and this comes from here, which comes from here, which gets siphoned off by servers, and then goes that way, and then goes that way, and then comes from the back corner of the map somewhere. Okay, so here. And also goes through a couple of tanks in series. Okay. In 4+ years, all I've gotten is your sassiness? No, that's not true. You DM sassy. So you've got sassy. At least her contact details. So about 5 power plants continuous and 1 more partially. You have way too much power. I know! Hey, no, go to bed, child. Go to bed, child. It is 6 a.m. I guess that's a somewhat reasonable time to wake up. You're pretty out. Oh, actually, no. Remove that. Remove that. You're the party out. So there's both lots in a one tank, then the whole lot in a one pipe, which is the bottom pipe. Which we're doing interesting things under this bridge. Very interesting things under this bridge. Been up since 4. Okay, it's definitely go to bed, child. I'm rebuilding it. Be patient. Okay. So rather having 2 messy pipes, can I make this one cleanish pipe? Nope. You're full of water. Okay, can I go from there? You won't let me do that? Okay, that works. Okay, you're at 65% full. At this side, I want to see you 100% full. Oh, I thought I've not been sleeping well. No, I don't think there's any plans for Go to Bed Child to visit for an upcoming stream. How you doing? Fetch, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to, I want to say Pipe Jenga, but it doesn't really fit the Jenga anthology, but it sort of does. Welcome to trying and ensuring we have enough flow in all the pipes to make sure all the farms do the farmy things. Okay. To there. And then to there. Okay, that hopefully solves the problem. It is currently sunny weather. The irrigation tank is full. There's not a lot of water in the pipe. If I upgrade it, technically it holds more water. You're at 50%. You're at 80%. 80%, 80%, 80%, 50%. One of these farms is thirsty. You're thirsty. Okay, you got 17% water, so you're just about out at this stage. 92%. Okay, call that a win. Alright, so that should solve that problem. Chickens are starving. That's not the problem I really wanted to sort, but okay. Alright, where are we up to with the Great Hydrogen Upgrade? We're up to many of them still to go. Cool. Can I... We'll just plumb the hydrogen. we don't have to wait for deliveries.
Like a boss.
Call of Duty Monster. Welcome back for 45 months. With the power of water, we'll expand industry. You betcha. Actually, no, at the moment, it's the power of landfill. Yeah, the power of landfill is what we need. More landfill. All right, so. Diggy boys do dig. You're a -5 to I don't know where. You're lots of -5s. No, that's correct. And a whole lot of fill to go. An awful lot of fill to go. It's so easy seeing white on white. Oh crap, that means truck. Nah, whatever. Trucks can work it out. They can just go fill somewhere else. There, to there, to there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as long as that bucket stays empty, I'm happy. Okay, an alert. Notify me if you are above... Actually, 25%. Yeah. If you're above 25%, it means I need to do something. You need to import faster and faster. Although if we sort of swap everything to hydrogen, then it's probably going to be a solve case. All right. So... Do I need you? I do need you. Yeah, I need to keep making nuclear fuel. All right. So, we're overproducing power. You're making nothing but water. You're making nothing but power. If I... Oh, well, that's the problem. Why don't you have steel? There's a steel box here normally. Why don't you have steel? I feel like when somebody deleted things, they deleted too much. Can I... Steel. Steel, steel. Yeah. Yeah, somebody over-deleted. Okay, we need a box of steel. Here. Transport, flat lift. From there to there to there. Steel. Small minor inconvenience. You know, it's not like there's industries relying on that now. It's mostly full. It's okay. All right. Can we bring over some steel, please? Can I get you guys to move to here? I stole it. Please don't. You have too many power issues. No one use some electric boilers for water or steam. What temp is the garbage? What temp is the garbage? I have no idea. Why are you making garbage hot? Half my bases are hot garbage. Sorry, what? But I have core fuel. Okay, somebody please. Don't break that. Also another bucket. Garbage is not the garbage, or is it JD's case? Full core spec. Yeah. It's because somebody, I'm not going to mention who, was overzealous when they removed parts of the blueprint and removed the steel import for you. So we're hoping that steel shows up. Hello? Yeah, they can pick up steel from there. Hey, somebody dropped off steel. So that should get you processing. And you can have some uni. All right, so you're going to produce 1. You can process 20. Probably don't need you processing 20. Probably 10 is enough. No, actually, you can process a little bit more for a little bit longer. Yeah. And you're fine. Okay. Passing. No! I better redo the math. Which is better, using more oil rigs or just keep upgrading one? It's the same maths. Bro, how you doing? It's the same maths. Take a bit. But the more important one is it doesn't cost you anything to just get more of them. Whereas every single time you upgrade them, you're spending more parts to get the upgrades done. Mess! How you doing? Morning to you too. But do we say good morning or do we say g'day, mate? Great, remove boost. Okay, so you're good. You're not good. That's okay. You're working on a side project. A side project that has no coal. Side project needs to find some coal. Can I have the side project dig like that? You're doing dirt, you're doing coal, you're doing rock. Yep, okay. Kisses from India. Oh, Arch. I had no idea you're in India. And no thing that we prefer oi oi. No. That's a Australian thing. What do you mean you have no place to dump products? Okay, Saka, I don't care. Oh, that I do care about. Oh, shit. Alright, what's the story with the vehicles? What have we been doing? We have been dumping a shit ton of materials in the sea. Like a lot of materials. And where's dumping going on? Nowhere. No, just here. So this is a concentrated dump at the moment. Okay. Mm. 3:30 still PM. I still say morning. I just hit the point of firing up my first fast reactor of update 2. I'm destroying the designing a tiny itty electric boiler H2 fuel station, proving so nice. Sure as skies. Congratulations. Mm-hmm. Are you not British with a funny accent? Therefore, it's a British thing? No. No. Okay. So we need to continue dumping. Oh, that's also done. Oh. All right. We need to... Tower. Okay, next tower is... What shape do we want the islands? Can I come up to that tile then? No, you're not quite covering everything. Bugger. Can I go like that? Yeah. Oh, I think I've lined it up. Okay, that's one corner. And I might leave that natural. Do we leave this as natural? Okay, we're leaving this corner as natural too. We're going to come out a little bit further over here for sand, which is a general dump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's still sand under there. Okay, and this needs to be filled out too. Good morning. Can you say good morning to the wife? Elise? Morning, Elise! How you doing? I promise I'm only twice as ugly as I look. Okay. Alright. There. One more tile. Mine is Elise. Is that Elise or Elise? Because it has the extra E on the end. But spelling! Alright, we're leaving this open. This is going to be a path to the sea. Alright. So, fill there, and... I don't want to fill that one. Okay, can I pick this up? Can I flip it? Please fit. It fits. Cool. She had a great laugh. Excellent. Look, I can either be smart, rich, funny, or well hung. I got one of them going for me. Okay. So, that's water. Do I want another spot for water? That's the important question. 4. 4. How about all but rich? Well, you've seen me do the maths live. We definitely know I'm not smart. Okay. Flat. +1. Okay, no idea how you guys are going to get here, but that seems like a not me problem. Oh, shit. I might need that. I want to hear any more? Smart? Question mark. Exactly. I've done maths live. We all know how smart I am. A never-ending pool of seawater? Yeah, that is until we fill this one with seawater. Then this is going to become the seawater. Speaking of that, I probably don't need those yellow ones. Yeah, I don't need those. I do need that marked to 5. From there to there. There is still so much digging to be done. Okay, so. I don't know why you can't dump products, but we'll work that out shortly. You guys are digging here. Yeah, not a clue. This not Jetty plays After Dark. No, I never made an After Dark channel. Something's really good genetics. Yep. Is that new complaints department? No, it doesn't drop anything toxic in the water. I don't think we drop anything toxic in the water anymore. No. All right. So, coal should fix itself. High supply of servers. We're just going to tell you to remind me when you get to 100%. Otherwise, I just don't care. Vegetables is a problem. Coal is a problem. Rapid response. Can't dump products. I don't know where the hell this truck is. And you're assigned to those guys. Plus you're assigned to those guys. Plus you're assigned to these guys. So you have something that you found. It must be slag. It has to be slag. But now I won't need to wait for the truck who can't. The error message has gone away. Okay, it's probably solved itself. No, it's because we can't get rid of rock fast enough. If in doubt, double the speed of the belt. Yay! Empty faster. Okay. Alright. You have sand. Where the hell did you come from? You're just going for a map tour, are you? Okay. Alright, so it shouldn't be a dumping problem, but it's definitely a truck idle problem. Okay, I don't have enough idle trucks. Can I go to here and we're going to strip 10 off that? And that should catch everybody up, I hope. Reasonably quickly. Alright. Loan, 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 loan. Iron ore is a problem. Not a massive problem, but a little bit of a problem. And... well, how the fuck am I meant to dig into that now? Okay, can I remove that? Can I dig sideways? Like that? No. No. Flat, please. Flat at 5. Okay, if I do flat at 5... yeah, okay. I know. I'm trying to make the game do things it doesn't want to do. It's fine. Ish. Probably. That should get us a path in. And then I can continue flat digging at 5. I'm assuming 5 is deep enough to get that iron. It's a pretty big assumption. Sure. Make that a mess. The other thing I need to do is... No, flat. 9. I need a 9 to there. I'm going to disconnect that. And then remove this. And then I need a ramp up to that point. Okay, and then disconnect that. And probably start you here instead. 8, 9. Okay, no, definitely start you here. Okay, I also need that done, guys. You got like 5 jobs that you need to just work out which one you're going to do and get them done. Can I move that way? And then maybe we'll be okay. Okay, iron's got a problem. You guys can't get rid of rock fast enough, but that's all right. We released a whole bunch of trucks. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. Although you're running around. I need more big dump trucks. Okay, can I cancel a bunch of these? No, they'll actually put them to work. I don't want to put them to work. Can I get a new tower? A new tower right here. Can I get 10 of them? Cool. Can I change you to be that one? Unassign. 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 Instant deliver. Unassign. Unassign. You're done? You're all done. Can I just keep that there? Can I keep that there? Okay. Cool. Alright. Can you explain how intelligent the truck AI is released? Yes, I can. It's very easy. What you do is you play Oxygen Not Included. And then you yell at dupes. And then you realize that the dupes have been hired to drive the trucks. That's how I can explain it. Anybody who's played Oxygen Not Included is like, yep, 100%. 100%. 110%. Yep. Major monkeys driving a very huge trucks, that's about it. No self-preservation at all. Capital Street now has crossover with Oni. Yeah, yes, it's the same drivers. Thank you, Clay. Yeah, it's the same drivers, 100%. Can I get a bridge? Oh, you can just drive straight in. Okay, cool. That makes my life easier. So we're going to put a bridge there. I need to... You still have water. That's a good sign. And I need to take this belt mess with me. Okay, can I... Water. Height... 0? Okay. I've not played Oni, but still, yep. Yeah, so if you've seen Oni, played Oni, you know exactly what we're talking about. I want that tile. Look, the trucks are very smart, okay? They're just in the job of terraforming. And they have about as much forethought as what Aussie Viking does. Okay? never, ever, ever, sets up a system and doesn't really think through how this system's going to work and then implements it, and then it's used for maybe not the first time, but maybe the second time in a real world case. And then suddenly you realize how many flaws the system has and how the old system works so much better. Yeah. Also, same amount of stubbornness. Will insist that he can get it to work no matter what, and just give him some time. Right? No water for last farm. Yeah, I gotta take a pipe up and over. Okay, we're gonna build that. Now she gets it. See? What? Whatever, fine, you can be sideways. Okay, that to there, to there, to there, to there, to here somewhere. I need to turn that off so we can get to there, then to there, then to here, then to there, and then through the hole. I need you to come out one tile, and I need you to stop here. I love when the error messages come up about, that we're being rude to the loan sharks. Can I flip you? And we're not paying them? Because like 5 error messages come up all at the same time. They start off at yellow, like, you're not paying back your loans, bad JD! And then I close them. And they're all going to come back. They're going to be red this time. Because, like, you're really not paying your loan, JD! It's not how loans work, JD! You should probably pay your loans! Can you not access that? No, you can access that. Otherwise, you would have complained a long time ago. All them belts go at full speed. There's nothing I can do. Although we're definitely out of diesel. See? Reds. Okay. Oh. Okay. That'll help with that throughput. But you're still not getting emptied fast enough. How many? 5 to 8. No, that's fine. The belt will be flippy. Yep. Is this what the kids call debt maxing? Oh yeah. So what I did is I took some loans, and I borrowed the maximum amount over the maximum term, and then I removed the dock. So, I started a loan of 3,500, construction parts 3, and we're up to 10,000 we owe. Because the interest rate keeps going up. So does my default fee. 30 years left. That's unfortunate. It was a 30-year loan. Start date 704. We're in 732. Start date 704. We're in 702. Why do you still say 30 years? And yet you don't. I don't know. Cool. Banks hate this one simple trick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See? Red messages. Love red messages. Okay. Iron ore is a problem because we can't get rid of rock fast enough. We can't get rid of rock fast enough because you guys are doing some serious driving, which I can't really solve. Because I don't really have a dumping designation closer to here, because I don't know where I want one. This is not going to be closer. Okay, I have a solution. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it, Belt. Yeah, we're going for a wander. Come on, Belt. Come on. Don't at me. I need you to go on top of that belt because I don't have many tiles. On top. No. There. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Done. All right. So, you're going to be a new empty box. And 75% complete. 7% complete. Cool. Hopefully that alleviates problems. Although I still have a problem of I don't have nearly enough iron. And we haven't made a way to get to the new iron yet. We're not going to be able to get to that. Okay. Can I set this up all from scratch? Have I made a blueprint of this yet? Where'd I park? No. I never made a blueprint of the sortie thing. I also haven't built these yet, which was what I was trying to do. No, we've hidden blueprints over here. That's the belt. Go belt, go belt. Import iron. No. No. Tree farm iron? Yeah, it's going to be tree farm iron. Here's all sort of infill. Yeah, that's the one to do rubbish. I never made an ore sorter. Okay. All right. So I want this iron. How flat's this terrain? Not very flat. Shit. You know, it'd really help if there weren't so many trees. Actually, it would really help if there were less trees. Okay, so less trees. Yeah, that's where all the flat land is. Cool. All right. Whoa. Why? Nobody should be going anywhere near this belt. Side note, the bucket holds 4,300. The belt holds 4,000. You also hold 4,000. That's like 2 belts worth of storage right there. 2 buckets worth of storage right there. Can I dedicate a truck or 2? I have no idea where the closest fuel station is, but it seems like a later problem. Where to close that and hope it goes away? And there doesn't seem to be much coal in that patch. Can we go more like that? Yeah. Okay. There was a blueprint. There's the shitty blueprint. Well, it's not shitty. It's this is designed to get rid of. So if you're digging up areas that you filled in previously, like areas that you've used to dump landfill in, this is the blueprint you need. And this is going to bring everything out, run it through filters, dump it in lots of different boxes, and you're good to go. But I need an ore sorter of industrial capability. So we need ore. Okay, I need you. And you and you. You're gonna be iron. You're gonna be rock. And you're gonna be dirt. Okay, I need 2 dirts. I need 2 rocks. I need 2 irons. I need there to there. Can I cut that? Cut. Put you in the corner. So here is center. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put you on that side. I'm going to put you on... No, you stick out 1 tile. That side and that side. Okay, so now we can drive down the middle. All right, I need you to do iron, rock, and dirt. I need your friends to do the same. Okay, now we need to play belts. Belts. Okay, can I get iron on D? Rock, I really want to be on B and C, but I guess not. And put you on A. Okay, so the easiest. Done. Double done. Can I get you flipped as well? Can I get you on D and you on A? Okay. You're going to go there. You need to go to both. Okay. You need to go to both and you need to go to both. So, can I get a loose lift? Off there into there. So, nope. Flip. Oh, I'm blocking the port. I don't care. I'm blocking the port. Okay. So you can output rock into this box and into this box. Then I need you to also be able to output rock into this box. Connect. Okay, so we got all the rocks combined. Iron needs to go to the far left. Okay, so that should be you and you into you. No, I can move you that way one tile, and I move you that way one tile. No. That should work. Okay, so you're going to go out to there, and then you're going to go to there, and you're going to go to there. You're going to plug into there. You're going to plug into there, and you're going to plug into there. Okay, so that leaves dirt. Dirt needs to use this gap, and then it needs to use a unfound gap at this stage. Can I move you to D, please? Actually, lifts have unlimited throughput. Do they? No. No, the patch notes said they got upgraded to have tier 3 out, throughput. Can I remove one tile off that? Okay, so now I need to get this dirt into this lane. Or do a merge. Okay. So, come on, out of here. Lifts have unlimited throughput. Are you sure? Doesn't matter. I don't need unlimited throughput. We should run that over the top. Empty. 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 How are we still extremely busy? How? Let's need a button to empty the internal buffer. Oh, are they lucky connected? They don't have that button. Are you still building? You are. Alright. How? So, you have a dedicated truck. 2 dedicated trucks. You're doing fine. You are mostly empty. You never fill up because we yeeted all off the edge of the map. You guys are doing a great job of doing the diggy thing. Still have a lot of diggy to do, but you'll get there. I'm sure of it. Although this green area is getting smaller, which is always good to see. Who else is doing digging and filling? So copper. Copper is empty and hasn't even had its boxes upgraded. But we do just throw rock off the edge. Actually, we don't even throw rock off the edge. It doesn't make it far enough. Okay. Who else we got? So you're fine. You're not backed up. Limestone's never going to be backed up because it does shit all. Yeah, it never got its boxes upgraded either. So the only reason we're extremely busy is because iron has just been that bad. Speaking of iron, where are we up to? Do you process sand? You do. And you're a priority 3. Okay. You're in charge of iron ore and you've gone that way, because that makes sense. So -9. Can you go flat at -9? Because we can still drive around for the moment. And hopefully that's the bottom of the iron. And then if that's true, I can back dig. And you guys can hopefully get more iron, less sand. Hopefully. Alright. You're 2 buckets down, and you are 3 buckets down. Okay. And there's coal in them hills somewhere. Can I do the -30 and the flat -30? All right, and lastly, rapid response is... Well, somebody worked out how to get down there. How the fuck did you guys get down there? Oh, over the hill. Okay. All right, and we're going to add break in 2 minutes. All right. Full level 3 belt is not a problem. I'm wondering whether I can run 2 level 3s through it. Jay, maybe you need to import with the ship for now. I don't have any dock space. Everything's been filled to level 1. I had to boost this up so we can start doing oil. And talk about this is the easiest way to do oil. Just set up a contract. Like, by all means, if you want to mine out the ones on the world map, go for it. But if you want permanent oil that's easy, contract. All right. Okay, unpause the game. Let's go. Can I grab this belt? And we'll go back to this project for 5 minutes whilst the iron guys do the iron thing. That tile? Okay. Okay, I need you with the connector. With the connector. Okay, can I copy that? Paste. 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 And paste. And paste. And a few more pastes. And then I can strip that little bit off the end. Done. And we're going to have... What foods do we need more of? Veggies. Definitely veggies. And chicken feet. So corn and veggies. Alright, build that. Build that. Alright. Why do we not have cake? How much cake are you people eating? You're trying to eat 30.7 per month. And we're making 28. Of course we are. All right. Can I get another cake? And there's King Hill. All right. Who's going to be our champion? YouTube or Twitch? Here's oil if you have a hydrogen. Anybody who wishes to have plastic. And that way. Veggies. Potato. King with a bat? Cat with a bat. Cat with a bat's definitely a bad idea. Uh, 24 times 3 is 72. I had 74 workers, I want to say. And it's 48. That's 47. Crap, only one worker. Probably blows you. Probably. Death! So much death. Who is our winner? Our winner is Robert G! Twitch, you had the lead, and now it is a tie. L. Congratulations, Robert. You are king of the hill, at least for the next hour. 2 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. 5 tiles. I can't get 5 tiles deep from there. Crap. Dig it again. Start. Do it again. Okay, tree planter has no fuel. Sounds like an issue. Sounds like an issue I don't care about. Okay, why are there still trees here? I need the trees to go away. I also need extremely busy to go away. I have 7 of you. What? Oh. Huh? Okay, extremely busy is just not going to go away. Fine. Reassign those guys. Oh, actually, unassign those guys. Assign them instead. So I have 21 idle dump trucks right this second, and we're extremely busy. And that's either because I don't have enough little trucks, but then little trucks are being assigned to dump jobs rather than big trucks, because they just carry less. So they come up in the queue in the order list prior to the big trucks. So extremely busy is not going to go away, not unless I belt everything, which we will do. Recover. All right, is this done? Oh, it's done. Nice. Can I get this filled in with dirt? Edit. Here to here. No. There to there. Okay. And edit number 2 would be here to here. And dirt everything. Okay, and can I set that back to that so I can see it and don't forget it? All right, cool. Is it because the big truck cannot pass because the paths are only 3 tiles wide? No, it's because any job, So this is set to keep to 432. And this is at 443, 445. Because it's over, you can carry 234, but you can carry 78. So they're going to assign a little guy first rather than a big guy. Because the game doesn't schedule that loose materials should probably be done by trucks that specialize in loose materials. All right, and of course, a large truck shows up just to prove me wrong. Who's still doing gold? No, that's mostly empty. You're going to be very empty at the moment. 3 months. So, like, diesel is a little truck. Wood's a little truck. Plastic's a little truck. Organic fertilizer's a little truck. Rubber's a little truck. Graphite's a little truck. Fertilizer's a little truck. Tree sapling's a little truck. No. Yes. And if we look at, let's plastic. Where's plastic go? Plastic goes to here. Oh no, it's actually empty. Okay, well, side note, I need to turn on a second one of those. 4 workers. Can I turn on a second one of those? 12. No. Never mind. Plastic. I think I'm at the point where I need to go through the priorities list and move anything that's little trucks up and anything that's big trucks down. So diesel would be you. 8. Where else do we have diesel? We have diesel here. 7. Off. Wood is so far. Travel time is huge. The travel time is huge for wood. And it's probably at the stage I could look at belting it. That's 6 months. We have 5 jobs for wood. And 6 for rubber. Rubber is because of vehicle upgrades. Which is finished. Can I get... you guys? Can I get you... no, cancel. That one. Yeah, I need to move more things across the belts and push up the priority of unit items. Ones that only the little trucks can do up and push the big truck stuff down. To try and make sure the little trucks are doing the little truck things, then hopefully the big trucks are doing the big truck things. You still have 8. Because they're coming from the far side of the map. I get you, and you, and you. And... no, you're a big truck, so we can leave you at 9. So you're 7, you're 7. You are still waiting for 4 of you guys to show up. You're already done. You gotta wait for the trucks to drive back. 2 of you. And 1 more. Who again is coming from the far side of the map. Okay. Alright. Belts for that. Which would need to go to this belt highway. Which would deposit wood here. Which needs to get to here. Yeah, that's workable. Alright, what else do we have? I have... so diesel. You're empty, so we're definitely not taking diesel there. You're empty, so I'm not taking diesel there. Oh, Oh, you can support your own deliveries. You can also bring gold directly to there. Cool. You can also bring copper directly to there. See, little truck doing a big truck job. Iron, I don't want to do that because iron's horrible. Coal, I don't want to do that because coal's horrible. Where are you taking that? Because I got no idea where that goes. Okay, that's that one solved. That's fine because that can be done by big trucks. That one. 7. Goodbye. 7. That's not full yet, but it's close to... so please, what? Does fix the loan export? They don't expire anymore? The loan exploit? Not to my knowledge. I haven't seen the patch notes. Okay, you can be turned off. You can be turned off. You already are. And you're now running perfectly. And you. I don't really need to rush that across. Could just burn the stuff. I'll get through it eventually. Alright, what else do we have in this list? Fertilizer 2, which is a tank here. 7. Fertilizer 1, fertilizer 2, plastic, which is over there. Can I set you to a 7 as well? I already have. Hydrogen? I did that one. Fuel gas, I haven't done. Flowers. Flowers and fuel gas. Oh, no, I did fuel gas. Flowers is that one. 7. Okay, so unit storage has been pushed up. Normal storage has been pushed down. Vehicle parts, no idea where you're getting vehicle parts 1 imported from. It'll be this one. Can I turn that off? And tell me if you're empty. And I have no idea where I have construction parts 1 either. And these are all so low priority, it doesn't matter. They can just sit where they are. Okay. Glass. Why and where we should be glass to? Yeah, no. And area 7. Okay. Alright. Let's have a belt. Singular belt. Transports. Okay. Pipe fertilizer for this from the city? No. Oh, maybe. Maybe. that one, that one. Okay. Go there. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now we get to play which bridge is not big enough. I'll do. Through here or around? So we're only coming up to there because I need access to those. Haven't seen Caesar stream for a while. You gonna finish it? I'd like to finish it before 1.0 comes out. Do I make a guarantee that's gonna happen? No. Start saplings on the belt. They'll be grown by the time they get there. Saplings still being moved by a truck. Did you flip the veggie belt? Oh, what veggie belt? I think I did. All right. I think we're gonna run wood through here. To there. To... I can't get into there. So... Live there. Build that. Alright, veggie belt. Nope. I also didn't upgrade that. Because it definitely meant that to be... Oh no, you're already out to tier 2. That one. I need to upgrade that one. And that one. And that one. And we'll do that one as well. And that one. But the message about not enough vegetables went away, so something worked. I must have closed it. No, there it is. Alright, tree planters, try not to plant up here. That'll probably help out your situation. Actually, no, you planted some of those. Not plant on the mountain. Or that mountain. Or... How the fuck did you get up there? Oh, it's that section. Oh. And that section. Sure. Oh, there's a flat. Okay, once this forest is gone, then we should be fine. All right. You are not stuck. You're stupid. I can't help with that. Okay. Oh, that's your issue. You blocked your path in with a tree. You fucking idiot. Oh, that's getting worse. All right, can I... What ship import iron? Good idea. I like this idea. It's a great idea. Can I go down to 14? And 14. And... Oh, they do line up. And 14. And more 14s. And more 14s. With some 14s. And somebody's going to get stuck. I guarantee it. Okay. Alright. So iron's bad. Really bad. Coal's about the same amount of bad as it was previously. So you're doing rock, you're doing coal, and you're doing dirt. That's fine. Sand is doing sand.
Like a boss.
Okay. Hotex Page, welcome back. Welcome back for 43 months. What farm? Could not store what? Oh. Oh, well, all the belts are backward. Oh, I thought it was just one belt. Okay, good news. We have veggies. Okay. All right. Any further thoughts? Dinosaur Bob, yes. So, the plan was to post a community post thingy Jiggy Bob. What? Okay, you're trying to go there. And you're trying to go there. Oh, it's because you're stuck still. Okay, can I cancel that and cancel that and cancel that? Alright. I'm never gonna get this belt built. Where did I leave the belt? Alright. The plan was to post a community post, and it didn't happen because life and other things. And then it also didn't happen because I, as people may or may not know, have small issues with broken hardware, and did a warranty request with Gigabyte and with Intel for replacements. And then Intel called me rather than just closing the RMA request after not hearing from me, because they said it's okay and they can do warranty, but they also said it was going to be like a 10-day turnaround. And I just like, well, that's pointless for me because I sort of need it for work. Turns out it's really hard to make YouTube videos without a computer. Well, at least in my particular genre. Let's probably add that to the list. So, they emailed me back, or called me this week and said, so in the US, they'll do, and in Australia, if you're an Intel partner, which I used to be, that they do advanced warranties. So they will, I need more room, I need a bigger bridge. I need a bigger bridge. Okay, can I build that? Can I remove some designations so I can see what the hell I'm doing? In Australia and in the US, they'll do an advanced warranty. Australia only happens if you're a partner. In the US, they'll do cross ship. So they actually ship, even for a consumer, they'll ship you a new CPU when you ship in your old one. Don't have an older spare CPU? No, because Intel sockets change every generation or two. No, I do not. I have an older spare PC, but it's not as easy for me to just reconfigure and move to a different PC as it might be for others. Can I remove that and then throw in a bigger one? In fact, it's really, really difficult for me to swap PCs. When I had the last lot of downtime, I had the PC there, except the video editing software is licensed per computer. So I have to either buy a new license or deregister this license beforehand, because I'm going to have downtime, and I need to, and my editing is set up to use AV1 encoding. The old machine doesn't have AV1 encoding built in, so I'd need to change the profile after I imported the files, which means I need to get the files off the computer, the current computer, before I move to the new computer, so on and so forth. It's not an easy, trivial thing to do. It's something that, you know, if I've got planning and I've got notice and stuff, I can do. I don't really want to. But yes, when Intel called, they offered me, well, they were going to get back to me about a cross-ship method. So rather than me having 10 plus days worth of downtime, I'd have maybe two. Two I can do. Two, I can have the videos pre-recorded, ready to go, etc., and then nobody's the wiser. But if I'm doing daily streams, that brings a new issue. So rather than getting daily streams set up, saying, okay, we're going to do them, and then in the very first week saying, oh, it turns out we're not going to do them because I don't have a computer, I decided to leave it and wait to hear back from Intel. Intel, I'm due to hear back on... They're ringing me from the US. So they said Friday, and then they understood that I live in the future, so they said probably Monday I should expect an email. So that's where I stand currently. Depending on the outcome of that email will depend on what happens with daily streams. But as long as people are going to watch them, because it's pointless me making daily streams if nobody's there to watch, I'm happy to do them. Because I said to Sassy, like, I was getting up at 3 and I was starting work at 4. Like an hour prior to when streams start currently. And then I had from 4 till 7-ish to get stuff done. And I normally get at least a video, if not 2 videos, if I was really lucky, done in that gap. But now that I've moved everything later, because I wasn't getting enough sleep, turns out that's a requirement for life. Who would have thunk it? That's height 2, we can still drive it under that. I don't always get stuff done in that time gap. But I can stream without an issue. That pipe is so in my way. Okay, there's a solution to this. So yeah, waiting to hear back from Intel. How long is this built? I'll tell you when it's built. Solution. Your off schedule is pretty full. Not sure it would be better or worse. Well, I there's something I try to explain to Sassy. Like, I maximize my time. If we need to chat about stuff that's happened with kids or stuff that happens to happen during the week or whatever, I'm not going to sit at the dining room table after dinner and talk about it. I'm going to go out to the kitchen. I'm going to clean up after dinner. And if you want to talk to me, you're going to have to follow. Because I'm not sitting down just twiddling my thumbs. There is things that I need to do that I need to get completed for the day. So I might as well walk around and do them whilst we talk. So you just got to get up and follow. How long is this belt? I don't know. Short. It's empty. It's not good. Okay. We just need to finish. You're trying to go to where? I thought it would happen. You recover, you recover, you recover, and you recover. Let's buy vehicle parts. All right, turn you back on. Okay, close that. Flat conveyor is too long. Bugger! How long is it? Too long. Wait, you actually sleep? Yeah, somewhere between about 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. Cool. Alright, you guys are reset. Alright, can I break the belt here? Oh, shit. Double shit. That section is 1,100 parts. That section is an unknown amount of parts, and the last section is also an unknown amount of parts. The belt ends here and starts there. It was a pain in the ass trying to talk to Dad in the Arvo after because we were constantly following me around the house to tell him stuff didn't work, or I need help, or this or that. Yeah. This alert exists. Yeah, ever since early access first came out. I sort of built the first belt that was too long. Put a mini storage between. Just a connector. You can break it up with a connector or a storage. So I just put a connector in. So that's 1,100. That's 700, and that gets us through to here. And then you are probably the same. Can I flippy you? Can I remove that connector? No, it's still too long. Yeah, there is a limit to how long you can make belts. I think the devs changed because of Jetty. I just built a long belt. I had no idea it would cause performance issues. The devs didn't know it would cause performance issues. But then I built a belt, and then they're like, oh yeah, that causes performance issues. Three. Five. We do the 5 cut there. That's way out into the wilderness, but... Alright, can I get... You have 120 water, and we're adding 200 water to it. And then shoving it all into a tank without a balancer. And then to another tank. Okay, can I put a bridge here? Oh, we're adding water. Okay, well, rather than adding water, we're going to start subtracting water. That looks like it doesn't actually plug in. What? Oh, it's at the ground level. Oh. Uni. Flip. Remove. I need to go under to go. Okay, so height 2. Go over to height 3. Go over to height 3 to here. And then go for an adventure. The adventure is going to take us to here. And then to here. And then into there. Okay, if I build that as well, then in theory, I can disconnect that. Okay, so this is water from the people, from the waste and eater, that needs to plug into... can I remove that pipe and that pipe? Okay, so with you two deleted, we should be able to remove that. Did you reverse the new veggie farms? Did I reverse the farms? I think so. We have a low supply of vegetables. You're not backed up. You're not backed up. You're not backed up. Belt's moving. 200 belt, 200 belt, 200 belts. Shoved into a 450 belt. Running into here, into there, into the great sorter of all things sortable. And, oh, wood belt. Hang on, pipe. I need to get this pipe built. Otherwise, the town can't output excess clean water. Which actually is bad. Okay, so then we have that pipe that goes there, which I also need to tidy up. All right, back to wood belts. Okay, so we have 1,000, plus we have 700, plus we have... What hasn't got here yet? Oh no, another 1,000. All right, and how much wood are we using? We are using wood at the rate of 18 times 4. Which is less than a 60 belt. It is not less than a 60 belt. Cool. Can I go to wood and hit the upgrade button? And... oh. The belt's no longer selected after I hit the upgrade button. Hit that. And then hit that. And the next segment is here. So then we do that one. And there goes many, many construction parts. And we want a slightly larger storage. On. Okay. Can we go back to shaving? Okay. Coal hasn't recovered. Iron ore hasn't recovered. Vehicle upgrades have recovered and finished. Okay, so everyone's on hydrogen now. Can I get 10 of you guys? Can I change you to haul truck dump truck on hydrogen? And unassign. And upgrade unassign. Upgrade unassign. Upgrade unassign. Upgrade unassign. Obviously, I don't have nearly enough jobs for you guys. Out of the way! Is that everybody? That's everybody. Okay. So they've all been assigned. They're all going to get upgraded. Nice. Can I go to you and give you... You already have 20 trucks. Well, you can have more. Okay. All right. Wood solved. Food not solved. Cake solved. Cake solved. So we don't have veggies. Veggies is my own issue. Happy Killed, how's it going? Jacob, how you going? Super cow, off to bed, not a problem. Good night. What is the resources on the right? Always 0. Food? Food? Veggies? Vehicle +1. They're probably the two that would stay at 0-ish. Don't I have a... I do. Okay. Was all stable again? Yeah. How do your balances look now? Horrible. All my balances look horrible. I try to make the worst looking balances in the world. Alright. You need to go through that hole. Or are we talking about loan balances? Because they look even worse. Height 2. Okay, and then we're going to take this pipe to here. Yeah. And then to there. And then to there, and then to there, and then to there, and then build that. And then this pipe can go away because we're going to go flippy, 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 flippy. And no, don't care. I was going to try and save the water. Can't be bothered. I don't really want to uni boost you guys, but nice to try. All right, so that should be water into a water pipe of water, which should go into a tank of water, which should water the water with the water. Except I need a balancer. Right out. Yeah, that one, and that one. No. Into there, out of there. Okay, build that. I need you to be priority out and you to be priority up. Well, I don't care. But I need a priority in. Because that pipe has to flow. Technically, the other ones come from a nuclear reactor. They have to flow too. It's probably okay. All right. So, water solved. Clear space found. Okay, that black line's extra black for reasons. Okay. your tower's here. Can I move this tower to here? And we want to maintain the 5 cut through to here. And then there. And there. There as well. Okay. So. No, not done. All right. We're getting close. All right. I need to... priority on the groundwater. It's technically priority on the excess clean water that the people pee out. Technically. That's going fine. This is the biggest problem. Well, you were not meant to be released. Okay. Alright, there's no iron in that wall. There's a touch of iron right there. There's iron hidden in the mountains, and there's a bit of iron here. Okay, I need to have that dig like that. And those tiles. And then we need a spur that's going to go to get that one piece of iron. And another spur that's going to go to get that one piece of iron. And everybody's stuck already. It's going to be one hell of a hike for you guys to get back. You're stuck too. You don't even realize it. Okay. Can I throw 2 more trucks onto this list? And I need another iron. Okay, so I should have cleaned enough area that we can take this and put this here. Bones for vehicles, mind control tower. Here. You cannot dump waste here. You can't dump slag here. I need to export to there, 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 and there. What's your issue? Other people try to access it. Off and off. Okay. Minus 14 workers. Did I build something? I did. I forgot all sorters need people. Alright. Holy shit. Can't drive through there. Can I unpause you and unpause all of you? And you should be a dark square. I can't make you a dark square. Alright, we're gonna go dark square. You're gonna get a fountain. Okay. Alright. So more people to run more ore sorters. Now we just need a digging crew. 5. We'll track you down in a minute. Can I go to 5? That's one hell of a drive. They have empties on them. You're assigned to that one and that one as well. You don't need that. Okay. Oh shit. Tree harvesters, can I get a chop through here? And a chop through here? Mountainside. First world problems, right there. My vehicles are too big to get out to the mine. Cool. Alright. I need to refill those. And that button, that button. You guys could leave this for 2 minutes. So I need to get the other one. Alright. Turns out 0 and 0. And we're back to extremely busy, so everything's going fine. You guys are going to go there. You're going to go here. And what are you doing? You're doing that. Guess what? You guys are going to come do this. Yep. Cool. Xen, how you doing? You're right watching the stream for 2 hours ago. So you're starting late. The good news is... the good news is in YouTube land, you just say, I'd like to watch the stream from the start and hit play at times 2 speed. Okay. We need to set you to have iron. Okay, gonna load on you. Notify me if less than 25%, which means I now have 3 alerts. Awesome. And I need somebody to clean up this shortly. Okay. I need this filled in. Guys, I need this filled in. I also need iron ore. If in doubt, throw 5 more at that. That's the dirt bucket. You guys can't actually get to the dirt bucket. You have no hope of getting to the dirt bucket. Don't find dirt. Okay, loans. It's going well. No, there's definitely been a patch. The years are not counting down anymore. Well, my credit score's reached 0. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Yeah, impressive. Emergency ramps to the iron, the next coal mine with rapid response. No, it's cut down the trees. It's the vehicles are too big to path here. So I need to rip out all the trees. You have 2 vehicles, you have 2 vehicles, and wherever the other guy is. There are 3 of you, right? There's 2 of you. Oh. 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 We can't make... You can make hydrogen tree planters. And tree harvesters. Okay, can I assign... No, I can't. Alright, first off, you can go to hydrogen. You can also go to hydrogen. You. You can both go to hydrogen as well. Actually, you are probably not... no. Let's not make myself a new problem by stealing a vehicle from some spot I shouldn't. Okay. So, I have 23 of these guys. What are they assigned to? Buildings. Okay. Feel like you could be hydrogen. Feel like you probably don't need to be diesel. Feel like you should be a large tree harvester. Bye. I have another hydrogen plant here, which has a diesel truck, so you could be a hydrogen truck, you could be unassigned, and you can become a tree harvester too. Alright, who else do I have? You're carrying around diesel attached to there. You have 2 vehicles. No, just 1. Okay. Fine. Thank you. You should watch your streams the next day. But tonight I caught the light. You get hydrogen tree harvesters and planters. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at doing. Swapping them across to hydrogen as well. Alright, King of Hill. King of Hill, I'm going to grab a bio break. Apart from veggies, things are going well. And the reactor hasn't overheated, which is always a bonus sign. Alright, good luck with King of Hill. Who's our defending champ? Robert, good luck! Throwing tentacles is just rude. So rude. Hey! Meshuggah. Congratulations on being king of the hill. Twitch, you got off to a good lead. Got off to a very good lead. But it seems you're falling behind. Twitch, you're falling behind. Congratulations, YouTube. And Meshuggah, if you win King of the Hill again in an hour's time, the rules are I have to give you a game. Okay? I have to give you a game. And then Meshuggah says, name murderer butcher on Twitch. Okay. Meshuggah. It's a Meshuggah. All right. So we need to upgrade the vehicles, more vehicles to hydrogen, definitely. You can actually be hydrogen as well. Which is a little bit of an oxymoron, because you're right beside diesel, but it doesn't matter. You're doing fuel all the way to there. Well, they're going to become hydrogen once they can get out and across the map. Yeah. Okay, I need to widen this out so I can come back for that patch of iron. We need to go at least 1 tile wider. 2 tiles wider. And I can dig that one as well. Okay, you're going to be hunting for iron. You're also meant to be hunting for iron. You're meant to be... Oh, you're doing rock. You're doing iron. You're going to look for iron. Iron, I said. So many excavators here. You can hunt for iron too. Iron. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Okay. Yeah, I have way too many. Can I throw... Sure. So we got very busy. And yet, it's because these guys are not idle. Okay. Why do we need teraflops? You need teraflops to run supercomputers. Since you're making so much hydrogen, you can make ammonia from the waste hydrogen from your steel plants. Oh. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I could up the fertilizer. And fertilizer is probably not a bad idea. Also, now that we've got this fill done of like the hole in the middle of the map, another dock and actually exporting slags, also not a bad idea. Okay, you... I'm gonna set you to 0. We're gonna set you to 0, and I'm gonna set you to 0. Okay, I still have starving chickens. That's not for lack of trying. We are making chicken food. And you're getting rid of extra fruit and meat. Okay, so we need to either... Well, we still need... Hang on. Is it low supply or is it no supply? It's no supply. Huh? Oh. Guys, don't drive across the map. Come here. Please don't drive across the map. Pause. Have a think about your decisions. And try again. Pause. Have a strong think about it. And turn around. And also pause. And turn around. Okay. Alright. So, can I get veggies running? Potato veg. veg, potato, corn. We're going to swap you to be corn. And we'll swap you to be wheat. And I should have enough workers for all 3 of you guys. And the pipe's already done, Okay. So it's more food onto the food belt. Okay. Teraflops make up the magic cloud stuff, the fancy buildings like robotic assemblers or good nuclear plants. Great, yep. And then super pump fertilizer. My ex asked me to think about my life choices. And you went with fertilizer or ammonia? Either would probably be a good way to get rid of an X. Sorry, what? I didn't say that out loud, did I? Okay, cool. We're going to up the priority on that. And... like, hello? You couldn't just... okay. Stop moving. Could you be a hydrogen? No, it's not worth swapping into a hydrogen vehicle. Okay. Next, you're assigned to here, which we were going to swap you to a hydrogen vehicle and release you. Okay. Next. Okay. You could definitely be a hydrogen. You could both be hydrogens. Okay. So we have you. We have you. We could, like, hydrogen's right there. And right there. You could be swapped. You are fluid storage. 1, 2, 3. I probably don't need 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have freed up 9 diesel vehicles. And we're swapping 2 of them to tree harvesters. And... right? 2 of them tree harvesters eventually. I need to swap the tree planters to hydrogen as well. I need to swap all the trucks over there at hydrogen at the tree farming area to hydrogen as well. And then we should be fine. And the closest fuel station is here, which is a long way from there, but we can swap that over eventually. Rapid response. I really need you to probably try and find some iron if that would be possible. Just a little bit of iron. And less dirt. I think you only have 2 diggy boys. You do only have 2 diggy boys. And I need you to be able to use these. Okay, hunt down the iron. Because we're not at all short on... oh, we're out of iron. Okay, can I do... L? Alright, so that iron doesn't exist. Cool. If it doesn't exist, can we cut at it? Flat. That's 8 tiles deep. That should be more than enough to dig out that one piece. Okay, and then we're hunting that piece, and then those pieces that are out in the wilderness. And then we're absolutely out of iron. Okay, can I remove some of this shit? Okay, guys. Like that. And totally like... that. Come on. That tile. And then them tiles. Okay. Alright. Using recycling uniques? No. Okay, now I have 0.1 unit per month. Can I feed them more food? No. No. What? Put material in bucket. Okay, guys, you can't use... You can't. You can't do this, guys. You just can't do this to me. You can't use those towels anymore. You gotta come use these towels. That's not gonna work. We're still gonna try and travel across the map. Alright, can I do... reset up you guys to this, this, and this. Can I drop 7 and 2 and all of them and all of them and all of them and assign them into here. And then turn you off. No. Okay, I need the vehicles from the far side of the map that have iron in them to actually make it here. And then I can turn it back on. Okay, that's a hell of a drive. Can you drive here manually, please? And, oh god, there's a few of them. Okay, can you also drive here manually? And drive here manually. 13 of them? Iron.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. They'll get 0.01 and they'll be thankful. They will. Queerly Studley, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think we're getting one step closer to the all-important follower goal. We're getting close. Very close. I think we'll hit it anytime soon. Sometime soon, I hope. Pause. Pause. I know, there are so many trucks and so much dumping going on. Can I have you output faster, please? Okay, can I have you go there? No. Okay. Then you can output to here. Sure. Looks good to me. Okay, so you're now going to do 900. I need to come out of that port to there and then into that port. And you can also do 900. And I have no idea. No, there's no way to get more throughput from that belt. Okay. Alright, so over here, you all should be done. So accept the sign only, copy, paste to your friends. Always happy, no more iron ore. No more iron ore. And no more iron ore. Okay, they're just loans. We don't care about loans. What? Oh. Oh, you're dirt and rock around the wrong way. Oh, crap. I copied and pasted. Can I set you to A and you to D? Does that mean you're also backward? You're backward in the right way. Cool. All right. So you're good again. Rock's going to go into the crater. And no, we have one left over. Okay. Can you do iron ore? And we're going to turn that off. And then you're good. Then we turn that back on. And one piece of iron ore. So thrilling. Delete. Cool. All right. So the iron ore should have gone to the shipyard. No, it didn't. Cool. Even better. All right. I don't have a path yet. We're getting close, but. And we have iron ore here. And truck's going to export. Yeah, truck's going to export. Why are people trying to bring materials? You're trying to get iron, but you can't get there. Fine, that's okay. All right, that bit of iron ore's gone, and there's still a touch left. There's so little left, it doesn't even show up on the overlay. Cool. Dig it deeper. I want one more tile. I want that iron. All right. All sort of Mark 3 in update 3. Yeah, all fires and disasters. Right? Fires. Come on. You know you want fires. Fires would be a great update, right? Edit. From there to there. No. Left 3 tiles. There to there. Left another 1 tile. Fires and disasters. Bring in the realism. We have people, we have epidemics. Why not fires? Fires, a little bit of flooding. Still doing fast about the mountains aren't moving themselves. Just use more belts. 2 belts. 2 belts, 4 belts, 6 belts, 8 belts. Did you watch the Insular Mortis playthrough? There were many belts used. Many belts. Okay, can I remove debris? Can I remove all of that? 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 You little pricks. Okay. I'm referring to the stubble that's sticking up. Okay. No, I still have a whole bunch of alerts. The big trucks can't make it. Okay, can I have a big truck? You. Show me your navigation. So you can get through to here with 1 tile to spare. You can get over the bridge. You can get down here. You can get through here. You can totally get here. Yeah, they can get here. All right. So if you guys can get here, can I... Okay, it turns out I have 2 big diggy boys that are not assigned to anything. Can I assign 2 big diggy boys to here? Can I assign 5 trucks? Can I unassign? Unassign. 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 Can I bring 5 off there, 2 off there, send them halfway across the map as well? 5, 2. Send over all the diesels. And unassign. Unassign. How many do I have assigned to here? I have 19 plus 10 hydrogen. Yeah, I need to dump these vehicles one at a time. Stop. Okay. You can just be unassigned. You can be unassigned. You have sand. I prefer it if you dumped your crap. Unassign. Unassign. You have sand. You stop it. You unassign. What are we down to? We're down to 12. Unassign. Unassign. You have iron. No. Unassign. 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 You have sand. I'd like to get rid of sand. You can stop. You can stop. 7 and 7. You have iron. You have iron. You don't have anything important. You now don't have anything important. You stop. 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 3 and 2. You're a hydrogen. I want you done, and I want you, it turns out. And I'm going to drop you down to 2 and 3 trucks. So as soon as you're done... What? Okay. Send them there and hope to grab that hydrogen truck before he does bad things. Like get more crap. No. Cool. Alright, so as soon as you're done, we can leave this iron mine to burn itself out. Yep. Alright. This tower needs to get the hell out of the way so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, you're digging that way and you're digging that way. There is some iron left there, so I don't need to do that anymore. And we'll do that instead. You are hopefully hunting for iron and iron. Okay. You're as good as you're going to get. You may be overbuilt slightly. Delete, delete. There's no reason to pull out these belts. Not at all. Go away and go away. Alright, so can I get that belt to loop into there? And industrial accidents happen, randomly destroy buildings, mass pollution, killing a bunch of people. Sure, why not? See? Exactly. You and me, you watch you nicely, planted forest burn down. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that sounds like a great feature. Like, capital industry has been known for the death spirals. Done. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna eventually empty. You are far too overbuilt now with the 3 sorters, but I do care. I'm gonna turn you off and you off. Because I'm not gonna pay the maintenance people power. Because you have 3 trucks. And they're gonna get sand. So that's the only truck I need. Okay. Yeah, you're probably not gonna break. Okay, low supply of sand. I'm not sure why. Because this has plenty. It's just down to extremely busy. Okay, are you not... You're not assigned. Okay. Can you do your own sand deliveries, please? Who else takes sand? Oh. No. You don't take sand. You do take limestone. I need to set up limestone. Limestone should be doing its own deliveries to here. Plus to here. Plus to... No? Okay. So only those locations? I need to remove that button. I need to remove that button. I need to remove that button. And I need to remove that button. Cool. Sand bucket. Yeah. I don't think we have any other sand buckets. Or limestone buckets. I think that's all of them. Well, that's not problematic at all. You. Okay, probably need more of them. Alright, high supply of depleted uranium. Yep, okay, cool. Can I put another bucket here? We'll eventually process that. You're not full, but 90's a start. Okay, so. Rapid response got moved over here. Really? You suck. Okay. The Diggy Boys are only just arriving. Can you do iron? Can you do iron? Can you do iron? Can you do iron? Can you do dirt? You can do rock. You can do iron. Choppy Boys can come chop this and that. And we have a path all the way through here. What? Oh, there were more belts to Flippy Flippy. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. That's also a problem. Can I get you to have 2 of those? And 2 of those. And we're out of wood. And there are more Diggy Boys coming. Alright, more Diggy Boys coming. How many Diggy Boys did I send across? 12. Well, that'll probably fix the iron problem fairly quickly. Yeah. Okay. Glass copper and the great poopinator and maybe gold. Great poopinator runs on filter medium, so no sand. Glass is this bucket. And yes, you're set up for sand. Yeah. So that's everything. Now is the veggie-shaped missile coming straight in the kisser? I hope so. I hope veggies get under control. Wait, it's the last food type. We need 52. P... Nope, not P. O. Veg. Average production 461. 461 divided by 12 equals 38. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. We're gonna have just 2 alerts for iron ore now. That's an improvement. Okay, I can now reassign you from this tile to this tile. Yes. Okay. And then if I bring this up and this up, I want you to dig into the sand pit to there. And no, that should be fine. And then out to, yeah. That's going to become one hell of a mess. Cool. Have fun with that. Alright, we're going to turn off this alert because it's never going to not go away. Compost is fine because we're going to bring rapid response that I can actually get around in a decent speed and tell them to come here. Alright, so this still needs dirt. Dirt's still a problem. Compost will partially fix that problem. 56 workers. That'll also fix the vegetable problem. And we're down to just 2 chickens that are starving, which is also an improvement. Can I go with that one? Okay, so we have nitrogen at steel. We also have nitrogen at medical. Don't we? Time bucket for the old iron sorter. No, maybe. I need 2 buckets. They can't access the rock bucket, which is probably okay. You'll actually need to keep empty at a priority 8. You need that tower to go up. The other tower to go away. You need the other tower to go away. Cool. You need to export to there and there and there. And F. Because I don't freaking care about blocking the ports. Oh, yeah, that'll do, Sand. Yeah. And can I remove... You got 3 towers. Okay, can I remove all 3 towers and then reassign that tower? Okay. You don't have any fuel. Okay, distances are being an issue. So is the uni going down being an issue. But I'm pretty sure iron is sorted. You are set to iron, cool. You're not going to end up accidentally filling up with stone. Alright. Rapid response should be here eventually to clean up this problem. Right? You're meant to be faster. Okay. Yeah, I need the trucks to free up. Can we get this, please? Please? Please, please? Please, please, please? Please, please, please? And I shouldn't do this, but I don't really want you guys wandering off to do it. Okay, if I can get that flat, we can go another bucket. And I'll be confident I know for a little while. And then I'm going to be confident that I should really belt that across the map. Because that's going to use a number of trucks. Because that's some distance. We're going to add that to later JD problems. I don't want you doing that. No. So how many? Oh, you only have 1 iron output. Okay, so there might be a flaw. They can only process iron at 360. No, it's going at 450 belt. No, they can process iron at full speed. Okay, yeah, that's fine. As good as I can make it. Okay, can I put you guys here and build those ones? No. No, 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 no. Okay, that seems more jetty appropriate. Yep. Workers and Resources, what? Workers and Resources has a release date? But later you actually think highly if you started thinking of him? No, God, no. Workers and Resources, wait, hang on. Did Workers actually announce a release date? Oh. They did. When? I knew they were going to this year, but I had no idea when. Today? What? Today? Holy shit. Third Tropers were proud to announce the Workers' Resources was sent its grand version. Oh, so that it's for the 20th of June. Okay, I was going to say, They didn't just say, oh, here's 1.0. Okay, no, cool. All right. You guys are all done. Okay, so 20th of June. Nice. I timed that well. I thought it was going to happen. Okay, that's the appropriate amount of iron storage. Okay. Yeah, Hank, you had me worried. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Like I said, I wanted to play it in May last year. And then they had their whole DMCA crap. Because somebody's a douche. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'll push back and I'll play it later. And then time came up and I'm like, okay, well, we're going to hit 1.0 this year. If that's the case, can I start a series? All right, can I drop 5? We're going all hydrogen over here. Okay, can I drop... can I get you 10? Can I drop all of you off? Okay. Can I cancel you, and cancel you? Okay. You have no compatible mix thingy-majiggy bob. We're going to turn that off. So you can empty here. And then I'm going to set the diggy crew back to doing the diggy thing. And you got to wait for your vehicles to get here. Actually, I'm going to leave you as petrol for now because I have hydrogen much closer here. Alright, you guys get back to rimming the crate up. So much rimming left to go. So much rimming. Alright, and you're assigned to these guys which have rock and dirt only. You're digging here. And you're going to find just dirt. And where the hell are you putting just dirt? Okay, I do not want you doing this one, this one, this one, or this one. Okay. And you reject single product loads, so you're going to be finding just dirt. So you're going to have to take just dirt to where just dirt belongs, which is right here. Please. I need this done. I need this done, guys. Now. That one.
All right.
Hey! Teddy boy! Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate, for the prime. Welcome back for 3 months. King? No, King of Hills not for another 13 minutes. Alright, so. Apart from fuel stations being out of fuel, which you need a second bucket. Because you now have a lot of big trucks that need to have fuel. Can I get a 7? You should be a 7. You should be a 6. Alright. We have 2 of these, 2 of those. We have 4 of those. I have the depot doing nothing. Doing nothing. Okay, so I need 2 limestone. I need you to preferably hunt for limestone. And you can preferably hunt for dirt. Actually, that's probably a better idea. You can hunt for dirt and you can hunt for rock. Slag. Rock. Okay. Can I do you? Upgrade. 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 There's no point in speeding up the delivery because it's going to get here soon enough. Can I get 5 of these guys? Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And who do we have left? You. Can I get you upgraded? Okay. Nitrogen. We're using the nitrogen. Yeah, hydrogen. Why are you out of hydrogen? Oh, I see your problem. Okay, wonder how long that's been broken for. Okay. Queen. Just checking when. Okay. So, I have some spare nitrogen. 36. I have 0 spare nitrogen, providing you guys are running at full speed. But I could put a splitter on this. I'd have to put a splitter here. Okay, and how much ammonia? 12 to make 30. Guess it's not going to really help me that much. 36 makes 18, which is going to get me 45 fertilizer 1, which will get me 42, 60, 42, 63 fertilizer 2. But I also need oxygen as part of that process. I need oxygen. You make oxygen. You make oxygen. Okay, this is not done yet. I don't have spare sulfur. We're definitely going backwards in gold. Alright, can I get another lot of people? That's gold. You can unpause. You can be upgraded. You can turn on. No idea if we have enough water. The later jetty problem. 100%. Okay, so it doubles the amount of gold we're getting. Because we're going backward in gold. Recycling is fine. Oh, you need to be built. Yeah, it works better that way. Never mind, nothing's broken down yet. Okay. Select sale water contract. I'm yes and no. Have past jetty and later jetty ever come to blows? No. No, I keep them separated by time. Worst refueling vehicle ever. You're just sitting there doing nothing. You're just sitting there doing nothing. What the Okay. Oh, you've got fuel at least. We get 42. And if I do that, I get 40. Average production of 3.7, 3.5. 3. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do that. Alright. Back to products. Saplings. Quantity. We're burning through them. Okay, fine. I need you running. I need you running. Of all the things to run out of, freaking saplings. Alright. Iron's under control. Rubber's not under control, because that's going backward as well. What? You're just having delivery problems. Okay. Just needs a bigger box. Don't need to be delivered. Problem is this ramp is killing me. So we'd have to come under this bridge, over to here, under this bridge, which doesn't have any spots left. And then around the bottom side of this, which I can do, I think. Reasonably sure I can do. Are you an input or output? You're a output. Okay, cool. And then into that hole. Okay. Remove that. Okay, out of here to there. Sure. It's temporary. It's temporary. If you question the spaghetti, it's always temporary. Anything that you find gross or disgusting, it's temporary. Okay. Beside vehicle parts. Under here. Poly. Yeah, the belts are a little bit compact in here. Okay. Fine. Poly. Okay. Done. Alright. Guys, dig faster. How much is in there? Using 24 per operation. Can I make you go faster? No. Okay, you'll be all caught up in a minute. Just chase the dumper. Yeah. How to make dirt? Rapid response has nothing to do. Give it a second. Alright. Is that built for fast enough for rubber? No, it's not fast enough. It needs to be built. Okay, we're just going to push the Diggy Boys out of the way by dumping dirt on them. Okay. It's like body shots, but for excavators. Yes. I obviously had compost stored somewhere that backed up. We're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. All right, where's that belt? It is there. Upgrade, go. It's got a T2 belt feeding it, so it needs to have a T2 on the way out. And I'm going through 12, 24. Actually, no, the T1 belt is fast enough. Right? 24 plus 18. Yeah, 42. Yeah, actually, we're fine. It did need an upgrade, but it's got an upgrade anyway. Alright, you should have an alert. Tell me if you are less than 75%. Cool, pop up the alert and let me close the alert so I don't need to worry about it. Low supply of iron ore. Think you're lying to me. Go remove a hill. Can I get that? And just the whole lot. Of course, the sorters are built far too close to the source of iron. It's fine. Okay, can you do iron? You're doing iron, you're doing rock, and you're doing dirt. Alright, things I need to do is I really need to get a hydrogen pipe wrapped around half the world. I need to run King of the Hill. I need to press that button. Oh, this is the fun around at King of the Hill! We get to find out who the overall champion is, if it's YouTube or Twitch. King with a 200 IQ. 200 IQ is a very good weapon. Very good weapon. YouTube or nobody? Well, it's three to it's two to one. 2 to 1. That's the numbers I'm looking for. Okay, my sand didn't go where I wanted it to. Cool. That's not lined up anyway. A little bit. That's a lot of death. Best is hard. Best is hard. Figures! Figures, congratulations on the win. You are King of the Hill for the last king of the stream. Just as importantly, You brought it to a tie. So the answer is nobody's my favorite. But you did well, because YouTube could have been the favorite. Alright, we're gonna make you sand. Your sand, your sand, your sand, your future sand. Future sand. Yeah, future sand. Okay. And you're linked to what? How about no? Okay. Alright. Rapid response has done that little bit too. Alright, rapid response. Can I get you to bugger back off and do this part beside the nuclear reactor? Because heavy machinery and nuclear reactors go together real well. Alright, so we get back to mining sand. There's not much filling happening on this side of the island. You don't need two dedicated dumpers anymore. We can just have somebody wander out here every now and then. You're making a great disaster. Go for it. Fuel over here is going to be an issue. And you are probably close enough. I need to pipe it. Fuel back here is a good question. How much steam does a nuclear reactor make? How about uni? It's bad. I don't need the recycling unit going anymore. You could up the food and get a little positive uni. We're already doing plenty of food 1 and 2. It's have less recycling. The last 2 tiers of recycling just not worth it. The first 2 tiers are definitely worth it, and they should have been turned on ages ago. But you know, what? Oh. Oh. Yeah, big trucks can't access this for a long time. Oh. Who still has 2,000 units of uranium on it. Okay, can I put a dip in the pipe then? Cool. Solved. Here. Put it in this bucket. There you go. Idiot. You didn't alert. Notify me if less than 75%. Turn that off. Steel, electronics, construction, iron ore, that's bad. And that's just a delivery issue. Those retaining walls probably don't need to retain anything anymore. Okay, so next stream. I know what I'm doing next stream. Next stream, we're rebuilding all of this. All of this. We're going to make it here. We're going to make it a little bit neater. A little bit shinier, a little bit prettier. We're going to keep mining sand. Edit area. Like so. I'm going to keep mining sand. We're going to keep mining sand here. By mistake. Oh, you have an export on you. An awful lot of sand. Okay, we're going to keep mining sand here. We're going to mine iron here, which is actually not doing too bad. I need you to be a priority to be emptied over the other one. We're going to keep mining iron here, an awful lot of it. I need to start digging into the mountain. Can I rip out everything between there and there, please? Okay. I really need to decide where we're going to build farmland. Tree land. which needs... Oh, shit. No. No, we're still filling in this with dirt. Okay. Once this is done, I'm going to make sure I have new dirt area set up. I still need to remove these farms, and I need to look at another nuclear reactor. Or upgrading the existing reactor. Upgrading the existing reactor. Okay, so our baseline power is 80-ish. Right, make a lane right from the new iron deposit straight down towards the main island. Cut transit times and fuel costs. I could. But doing dumps is not exactly fast. It never is. But we are mining material here. So maybe. You're at height 1. What's my universal dump? My universal dump has waste and slag. There's a belt on that side. We can't dump on that side. Shit. Because they fenced it in. Otherwise we could dump left and right from here. The long story is I need to belt it. It's going to have to be belted. It's just so far away. It's at the point that it's going to need a belt. And that 5's going to piss me off. Okay, you move that to there. That frees up this area. This area that I don't really need, but I'd like more separation. You guys are useless. You've been useless forever. But I have more people. You need how many people? 110. That's not going to change. That would change. That's important. If I have... You make power from excess steam. And you recover 75% of that steam as water. So you're actually going down 24 water, right? You're going down 24 water. I'm going to assume this system makes at least that amount of water spare. I actually have no idea. And we're not going to know until hydrogen kicks in a full gear. But logically... $15, $30, $45. If I do this again, I get 90. And I crank you to tier 2. And that's somewhat convenient that you just magically plugged in without me having to do anything. No, you need to go on that tile. Okay, if I remove you and I put in a balancer here, prioritize that as number 1, that as number 2. This should work. It's only a live nuclear reactor. What's the worst that could happen? I you go to that tile and come to this tile and go to there. I need you to plug into that tile. I need you to move to here so we can try and keep things organized. You can stay high to there. We're going to run you into there and you into there. And then we're going to take this, which is our output. Bring it to there. I can't do that. I need you to come to that top, then up, and then live there, and then there to there. Cool. So we'll say good night. Since when did you use Logic Heap? Where are you floating the creator from? We're floating the creator from this side. This little narrow bridge here. This needs to all be dug out still, which is going to be a job all onto itself. And then I need to very carefully dig out this section. Very, very carefully. Because I'm hoping to hold it back with retaining walls. And then knock out the retaining walls at the last second with uni. And flood the whole thing in one hit. When are we getting that done? When we finish rimming it. Which we're getting about a quarter done per stream. I also need to have this set up flat for docks. You're done. Yep. I need to have this flat for docks because we're going to be putting in docks straight away. Okay, so back to nuclear reactors. You. That needs to plug into there. That needs to plug into there. You're not running yet because you don't have input. But if I do that, and that, and then I kill that, it's sort of going to guarantee input in about 5 seconds. Probably didn't think about those placements, but okay. You're gonna go to there, to there, to there, to there, and you're gonna go to there, and the spinny bit stops spinning, which is bad. And we didn't have brown out, which is fine. So you should prioritize to keep these guys running, which are missing input. It was intermittent at best. We're going to crank you to number 2. Twice as much nuclear. What could go wrong? Auto balance on or off? Technically off. So you're going to be a 3. You're going to be a 3. You're gonna be... Hang on. What is these reactors? You're a 3, and you're a 6. So I need these one to be 4. You need to be a 4. You need to tell your friends that they're 4s. You can be 6s. You can tell your friends. And you should provide a flat 45, no matter what. You provide some, and then you provide whatever's left, and you don't have an overflow on you. I'm reasonably confident. We can do that. Yeah, reasonably confident. Finished good enough? Cool. Pause. 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 Okay. Pause. All right. You guys are running. You're not running. You... Oh, no, you are running. You're fully spun up. We just don't need the power. Not overheating. Call to win. All right. Wouldn't it be the... Chase. How deep does water need to be for a dock? Well, you're going to be anywhere between level 2 and level 5. So, the ground's naturally at 6, so I need to fill all this into 5. Would it be faster to get out the corners to fill it in? But this is designed, so this is the max distance, these green lines, and these green lines, and these green lines, and these green lines, means that if all this is square, I could put in, I don't know, 30, 40 docks all in the center. Pausing the reactor? Yeah, we're pausing the reactor. Yeah, I don't think I need this. You have Mox fuel. Crap. You meant to be burning that as priority and you're not. Crap. I don't have Mox recycling anymore. Crap. No, you have 0 Mox rods. Okay. Turn that off. Much better. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we burnt them all out. Okay, so I now have 200 and something people free and an autosave. Which means definitely we can do more frigging vegetables. 53. Okay, but the chickens don't like starve. No chickens were harmed in the making of this stream. Because if they died off, they came back. Alright. We're going to go with copy, paste, paste. I'm going to change you to be corn. And you can be wheat. And we get those two done. And this pipe goes into there. And they can get done. And then the nuclear reactor workers can now become farmers. Yep. Yeah, that was the important thing I want to get to. I want to turn the nuclear reactor workers into farmers. Alright, and I'm willing to bet dirt's done. Nuclear farmers? Yeah. Dirt is done. Okay, cool. Can we put our dirt back on the hill? Cool. Yep. Stockpile dirt goes there. And there. Alright, we can save that dirt for later. This is now done. What? You can definitely get there. Crap, they can't get there. Crap, they can't get there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey! Okay. Plug the water pipe back in. Alright, so we've got our dirt storage set back up. We have a low supply of iron here. Which actually I think is I have so many trucks driving iron across the map that I have 4,000 iron on its way. It's just not physically here. We still have a low supply of vegetables, which I am trying my hardest to do something about it. And I think this nuclear reactor is going to be our answer. But we'll have to wait for that. The loans are going perfectly. Yeah, the diesel loan disappeared. Oh yeah, they're counting down now again. So we're down to 13 years left. So in 13 years, all our loans will go away. And we'll get our credit score back, because that's a feature. If you never pay off the loans, your credit score just reverts back to everything is fine. The interest rate also goes down. But we'd have a, is that yearly or is that monthly? Oh, that's yearly payment of 700. That's 100 steel per month. That's 60 construction parts every month. I can't make 60 construction parts. No, not even close. Okay. This is how you just avoid the loan sharks. All right. So, next stream, we get to ignore this. This is now a solved problem, at least for a very long time. It's going to take you ages to dig that shit out. This is probably a solved problem, or we're going to have a meltdown. Looking for a new map, currency, hub to start a new game. Which one do you like? Vasily, can I put it instead as a bug report? That's entirely up to you. Jenny's cheating? No, I'm testing features. This is an unintended feature that definitely works. I can't tell you. I honestly can't tell you. Vasily, I looked at the hub prior to update 2 coming out, and I actually played this map and wrote it off because the starting was shit. And then it's had like 3 updates prior to update 2 coming out that made the start better. It was still problematic, and then after update 2 came out, it had 3 more updates that actually made this starting location best. Well, very good, very good. In the same caliber as the existing maps. So, Vasily, my answer would be, look at the maps that have had the most updates. Because that means people have gone through and they've played their maps, and then they've gone, oh, that has a problem. We should probably fix that. I do know Guardian Dragonlord is the creator. He's made a map that he asked me to look at. And we have a path down there, do we? We have a path down there. Okay. He has a map he asked me to look at, which he's done a number of revisions on, and it seemed very playable. I wanted to play one that the whole island was trash, and that's not playable. Not the slightest. Fill. There. And there. Yeah. So yeah, I can't honestly tell you. I have a big mountain stone after I dug a big mine. How to get rid of it? What did I say? Jenny trying out the map making? No, I never tried it. I didn't get a chance. Okay, so we need to move that to their next stream. We need to add more sand buckets. And you guys are going to remove a mountain to get to that sand, which suits me 100%. Yep. I want every trace of sand gone. I can see the sand. It needs to be dug up. So good luck, guys. Coal is a solved problem again. Can I put a bucket here, here, and here? And we'll just go with excessive storage. Probably at the point I should just build a mountain. Copper is fine. Yeah, you can't get too close to that dirt hill. That dirt hill will knock over these buckets. I might not put you there. I might just do you two. Copper's fine. Iron's over the back of the map. It's fine. We just need them to dig out this and then probably angle down, start digging into the sea. This needs to be land bridged. Is there any resource on this island? Copper. Okay. Oh, actually. There. Flat. More flat. Oh. Land bridge from there to there. And land bridge from there to there. Yeah. that one. And I can't tell that one. And that one. And that one. Alright. We need a land bridge from there to there. Which means we now know where we can dump all our excess stone. Can I change those to that type of tile? Yeah. 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 What else do we need to do? This reactor needs to do a triple duty, because, yes, if I can world map, we're going to have to get a sulfur mine up and running. I'm going to have to get a sulfur mine up and running, because we're going to go into fertilizer in a big way, using the power of nuclear reactors. Yeah, so we're going to feed the farms nuclear water with nuclear fertilizer. I got a real Fallout theme going on. But the other thing I need to do is pop this bridge right here, get the clearing crew to dig out that one bit of stone right there in the next stream, but I need to end the stream here. Right as Red Phoenix pops in. How you doing, Phoenix? How you doing? Checked out the new maps, long time. Any good ones? Like I said, I know Guardians put a lot of work into his, but apart from that, I don't really know. You're gonna make a video where you produce every single item is combined in one big mega factory? No. No, the way I play information videos is I play with things that are interconnected. When you start planning to do 2-hour streams, okay, so 2-hour streams, there should be a community post going up sometime this week. I'm waiting to hear back from Intel on whether I'm going to end up doing a cross-ship replacement on my CPU. If that's the case, I ship it to them, they ship me the replacement. I've got 2-3 days worth of downtime, and hopefully nobody notices because I have the videos released or pre-recorded, and then a community post should go up, but I'm not going to find that out till next week. As for a large interconnected factory, no, because I play with things interconnected. I will take I play Guardians Volcanic Island. Yeah, pretty interesting. Yes, that's the name of it. I play I make concrete. I make concrete with slag, with a backup for rock. It's a backup only, but its main supply is going to be slag, which is belted in. Good. How is that slag belt? Got so little slag on it. Oh. It needs to be faster. That's why. I build concrete with slag. Whereas a lot of people use rock, because you have rock. You're always digging up rock. And my answer is, well, I'm always making slag. And I'll build things interconnected with dependencies on one another, whereas a lot of other people won't. Which means if I try to put it together in all-in-one factory, go search the YouTube channel, and you're going to look for, I think the title's 5,000 Years on a Pirate Island. I did a map tour of my very own map when I played the Insular Mortis map. That was a very large interconnected factory. The whole island was interconnected, with belts doing just about everything. I was growing wood to turn wood into, I don't even remember where this button is. Turn wood into coal with the coal maker to get exhaust, to then take the coal, to burn the coal to make steam, to then take the steam and run it through a cooling tower to cool down the steam so I didn't lose too much water, so I could capture all the exhaust from all the processes to make CO2 in one of these guys. Oh, I finished off all the research. You should be upgraded. Yeah, I finished off the research. We should change you over. To capture all the CO2, to convert all the CO2 into graphite to feed the arc furnaces. Also, I had a number of processes to get extra sulfur because I had 450 pipes of fertilizer to feed all the farms. So the answer, am I going to make a video with a giant interconnected factory? Technically that one. Yeah. Do you ever fix the missing belt for the rock dumper on the gold sorter on the YouTube series? No idea. No idea, JT. But what I do know is I'm already over time, so I need to end the stream here. Thank you guys for joining me. Tomorrow's stream, like I said, rebuilding this, upgrading this nuclear reactor to pull triple duty, power, hydrogen, and then definitely a triple duty job. We also need to upgrade more vehicles. We are fairly evenly split on the whole hydrogen diesel thing. Yeah. So we need to swap across everything else to hydrogen. You got done, didn't you? Yeah, they're not all blue. So copper's done, coal's not done, the diggy crew's not done. What do I want? I want rock and I want dirt for the third guy. So we have a few more to do. I've got to do all the dump trucks still. We need to upgrade the tree planters to hydrogen as well. But the biggest thing is going to be rebuilding this. This is going to be the main topic of tomorrow's stream. But I need to call what's going to consume the diesel. Mr. Shippy? I don't know. I've never tried running full hydrogen. We'll have to work out how to redo the oil power plant so we get not diesel. Technically, it'll just work as is. After it backs up in diesel, it should then process the other things. Should. But I don't know. So we'll have to find out. Thanks, you're lying to me. All right, like I said, in a cool stream here. Thank you for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. YouTube, when I click end stream button, you should get pushed straight to tomorrow's stream. So you should be able to turn on a click a little button to get a notification. Also, by the way, if you're still tuned in right in the last seconds, you should have at least clicked the like button. Because it always helps with, you know, those that didn't catch me live and want to watch the VOD later. Anyway, I need to call it here. Thank you for watching. It's been a blast. I will see everybody here tomorrow for more Capital Industry. All right, bye. All right, Twitch. Nobody's seen a Mojo. Nope, nobody's seen a Mojo. Is Mojo alive? Mojo's live. We're gonna send a 5-second message and see if he replies. Because if he is, then we'll do a Friday Facts right now. What are we on? We're on stream 15. End. Oh, he's typing in a few minutes. Okay, cool. All right, Twitch. Turns out we're not ending the stream right now. We're gonna be going and look at the Friday Facts. A game you can stay there. Okay. All right. So, wonderful people that have joined me for Capital Industry. Where I'm going to go look at. No. Come on, Twitch. You can do it. Mojo D. Hey, it does work. Okay, and change that to that. Cool. All right. Oh, do you have a blueprint for your food from this island? Fox Gaming, I do not. The food blueprint, it's gonna be released. So, Fox Gaming, to answer 2 questions at once. I don't have a blueprint. Shit. That's bad. Do you need an alert? You do. Good. You don't need an alert. You do need an alert because you don't have another process you can go through. So, Fox Gaming, to answer your question twofold. I don't. I will sometime in the future. If you're impatient, you want a copy now, anybody who's a Patreon member can just harass me and say, hey, JD, I want to save, right? I want these save, because I keep all of them, because I hoard saves, I've been told. I want to save from, you know, stream number 5, the end of, please. And I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. Can I go to that one? Okay. So, yeah, you can just harass me. Your Patreon members can harass me. You get a special area in Discord, and then you can just get the save, and then you can just strip it out how you want. As for me, I plan on releasing a blueprint. There is technically a earlier version from the Crater playthrough on the Capital Industry Hub. but it was sort of released as a as-is version, and lots of people complain it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't just stamp it down at work. I will release this version eventually, but to do that, I need to split it into modules. So I need to work out exactly what's going to go on what lane and make sure everything has a dedicated lane. Like, I can't do this. This is not going to work long term. I'll need to separate everything out to separate lanes. I'll probably have to leave markers and notes for different things.
Sphincter.
Hey, it's Mojo.
Hello.
Speaking of that, I don't know if I save a name of a container, if that's saved in a blueprint. So something else I got to find out. And then, yes. He's trying to get me banned on Twitch. Because the YouTube stream is finished. How you doing, mate?
Hello.
So yeah, I will eventually, yes, Hank, yes. He was calling you by name. So I will release it eventually. You're also empty. Oh, I don't have an alert for empty. I have an alert for less than 75%. I turned that off. Okay, cool. Can I just build that's tofu, right?
Nope.
That is
I don't You actually make tofu?
Yeah, I make all the foods.
There's so much effort.
The chicken feed belt's backed up again. I don't know why.
That's why I don't do food. So chicken feed always backs up.
Because we're backed up on meat. I have all the sausages.
Because you're backed up on sausages. You got too much sausage.
I got too much sausage. There is too much sausage in this island.
A pizza with extra sausage?
I need to have more aromatherapy digesters. To have more other aromatherapy to get rid of all the excess meat. Okay. This is what Factory mod. You may need to update your game. Real Jet Pirate. Capital Industry is awesome. It is. No, I am going to do the Friday Facts live with Mojo. We're biased Capital Industry devs. Actually...
You say that. I mean, to be fair, prison architect, space engineers, I'm trying to think what else.
No.
All had offers of help and assistance in making the games less terrible, and they've all been rejected.
What does it say about? About us.
They're in Prague as well, are they?
No, but they're from a country near Prague. And I don't remember which one.
Oh, they're Fang.
Yeah, they're Fang.
When that became a thing.
I have no idea. I don't remember where they're from, but they're from a country near Prague. It's one of those little ones in Europe that I forget the name of.
Croatia, Manistan?
No, I think it's one of the ones that start with S. Does that help?
Well, technically it was all Yugoslavia once.
Yeah, that's true.
So technically Yugoslavia.
Slovakia. I think it's Slovakia. Yeah. No, Siberia. No, not Siberia. I think they're from Slovakia. One of them's now in the US and one of them's in the UK.
Slovenia?
Slovenia. Oh, it could be Slovenia. Oh.
Just as Fallen Angel calls it.
Yeah.
The names look a bit that way.
I don't remember. But they're from Europe as well. Both of them. And the Capital Industry devs are on the same caliber as the devs from Whoop. Okay, I've had Marek. I did a channel update video. Okay, a channel update video of all the different videos for me to publish. I did a channel update video where all I did was find a truck. You. Crap, I gotta remember the commands. F11, help menu on, please. It is... find a way I can read that. Hold shift. Okay, so I... Shift T. There. And I just followed a truck. That's all the video was doing. Okay? Followed a truck for an interview. No. It was a channel update video. And Marek watched the channel update video. And there was some bug that if you start at one side of the map, in this mode only, and then the truck traveled far enough around the map, and if it got the exact required angle...
Oh, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Astro Ducky, how you doing? Or Astro Duck, there's no Y on the end, but Astro Duck, thank you nonetheless for the follow.
There is a Y now.
In the Factorio category was to have capital history on the screen. So, Marek watched, oh my god, truck, you did wonders. Okay.
Just doing a rally.
He watched the channel update video where part of the ground disappeared. If you happen to have the camera loaded at one side of the map as the truck traveled to the other side of the map, as it was a set angle, the ground would disappear. And it only happened for like 5 or 10 frames in a 15-20 minute video. But he asked me for the save file. He asked me for how to do it. I'm like, I've seen it a couple of times. It's happened during intros and stuff, where I've just been following a truck. I can tell him how to reproduce it, but it's an intermittent bug. And then he posted a patch for it, right? Because he found out what caused it. And it's like 1 in a million. Nobody would ever see it.
I didn't even know the game had this mode.
Oh, well, it's the same as... So it's always had... Stop. Disconnect for the truck. It's always had... what is it? So it's always had screenshots, take a picture of resolution, orbit the camera. So you can press O, and just orbit around the center of the camera. And you change the speed. They've always been there. You turn the UI on and off in the picture mode. But it's always had... where are we? Tracker entity. So you've always been able to hit T, and that follows this guy. Okay, but it follows it at this exact camera angle. Fallen Angel, welcome back. 33 months. 2 months remain before the 3-year anniversary. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Not a problem. I enjoy the YouTube vids. But I asked him, hey, can I have a track with like angle? So it's like softens it and it follows behind the truck. You know, like Gran Turismo style, right? And he's like, yeah, I can add that. And then he added it and gave me a copy that had the feature added, and then said, try it out. I'm like, okay, can you soften a little bit? Because it's a little bit harsh. It was locking the camera too quickly. So I got like 3 or 4 tweaks before it went into the main release. Dude, that is the worst path ever.
Oh yeah, it turns out that the pathfinding isn't amazing.
No, the pathfinding's
It
not.
gets the job done, but it's a bit dumb.
Oh, yeah. It's on the list of things that they want to add and fix and update. At the moment, they've been doing performance for the Pathfinder. A lot of performance. Dupes. Yeah, there are dupes driving them. Mojo, if you ever question the pathfinding, like why he's driving up to the cliff to then follow around the edge of the cliff, the answer is dupes are driving the vehicles.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm really just questioning where this load of iron is actually going.
So from the camera's point of view, it's now going straight. It's going to here. But he's driven to here, then driven up to the edge, then driven around the edge, so he can use this bridge, to then
shortcut. That makes
he
sense.
will go along the edge here, and then probably path around this corner.
It just feels like he's taken the long way, the scenic route.
Oh, he is
Or
definitely taking the most scenic route possible. Because he'll follow the edge, because technically the edge is closer to his point that he's trying to get to.
Yeah, you can
Except,
draw a straight line to the destination, so
Except-
just try and follow that straight line.
yeah, except now he needs to go around here because he can't get up because the ramp's over here. And
Yeah, that's pretty
then,
typical of
Yep.
short look ahead.
yeah,
Yeah, and see now it's trying to recenter with the target line,
yeah, yeah,
and now it's hunting around it, and now go back to the line
yeah.
and hunt around.
It looks almost like it's a limited A star and bird flight. Yeah. Isn't pathfinding super hard to program? It's not hard to program, it's hard to get right. That's the thing. It's hard to get right.
It's easy to make an A star, solve a route. The problem is that it has to resolve it pretty much every frame.
Yeah,
That's where things get complicated.
it needs to constantly redo it. Hard to do efficiently. Yeah, it is. Most things that do it efficiently are doing it with a whole lot of caching. A whole lot of caching.
There we go. It's just that it felt like it did the long way around the volcano hole thing.
It went from this bridge to here, and then it's driven up to here to then go back, because that's where the bridge
Yeah,
is.
because straight line.
Yeah, straight line.
I think
it's
the
there. Yep.
reasonable answer is you need more bridges, and you probably need
Yeah.
another path around the hole.
Oh, it's going to make it much worse because the hole's going to get filled with water. Yeah, and that's just going to screw everything. Is it easy but compute inefficient? Yep.